Motherfucker. Okay, you know Deadpool on your icon actually? Okay, I'm looking at my stream preview and the reds on here are much more electric now. What the fuck is going on? Why has it changed color? This red is literally a luminous red on my screen, on my preview monitor. It's like radioactive red. So is that. No, I'm talking about it's like fucking neon radioactive glowy red. There's red, and then there's red that looks like it's gonna give you cancer. No, I don't control this color, that's the problem. The color, I'm comparing the monitor, sorry, the color I'm seeing on my secondary monitor in the stream preview to the color I'm seeing on my G2 television, which is calibrated correctly, right? The color on the G2 is fine, it's not radioactive red. On the screen preview, which is going through the capture card's tone mapping, that's electric red. That looks like it's going to give me chemical burns if I touch it. Maybe it's not like that on stream. I don't know. I just know in my preview it looks like that. My preview is on an IPS monitor, not on an OLED monitor, so that could be a factor too. We need to find something to kill. What can we kill? See, he wants to kill bandits in Setsu. I feel like killing bandits in Setsu would be a good idea, but I don't. It's 100 bandits. I don't even know where they are. He's definitely killable, technically. So is he. So is he. He is not. Neither is he. What's going on with all this shit? Wait, are you 21? Okay. I don't even know what the main quest is anymore, Mark. I'm not gonna lie. I have no fucking clue. I don't know where the main quest is and what it's doing. I just know I am very fucking lost in whatever the hell this crap is. I'm just gonna stab my way through enough stuff to level up that stuff stops being a roadblock that I can stab enough stuff. Because that's the only way I know how to play this game right now. Alright, Yasuke, fall out.
Any landing you can walk away from is good enough.
Actually fucking arches his back. Alright, I need Yasuke for this one. Alright, let's get our goat and go.
I must keep my weapon at the ready.
Now I don't know where the This is why it shouldn't be white, by the way. Because it sinks into the snow. Now I don't know where it is. I don't think it knows where it is either. Okay, I'm just gonna head in this direction. Nope, definitely not gonna go that direction. Yep, it doesn't know either. No path found. Alright, we're going. We're going quite a long way, because we have no warp points. I had to choose the closest one where we were. We might have to go get some warp points up here, honestly. Because it's more convenient than me riding across like 15 fields. As pretty as all this is, you know? It's, by the way, this still isn't a patch on Ghost of Tsushima. This game as graphically higher fidelity this game is than Ghosts, right? The art style in Ghosts in Japan just was prettier. The wind was just prettier. You have to admit, it was just a better looking Japanese game, even though the game wasn't as high fidelity as this. Like, there is definitely more going on here. But Ghosts just looked better. When is that one out, the new one? That's gonna fucking blow this game away if they make a pro version. Like, they did such a good job with the first game. They didn't actually get fucking tried to get arrested by the Japanese people. They actually got a fucking, what was it, the key to the city or something on the island of Tsushima or something from the Japanese people. Because they actually respected everything. So different compared to the shit this game got, because they just didn't respect anything to do with Japanese tradition in this game whatsoever. I know these games are supposed to be fiction, right? But like I said, the problem was the producer of this game said, oh yeah, we're making it as historically accurate as we can. Just say you're making a story. Don't say it's historical. Don't try and say it's history, because it's not.
Welcome, sir. Are you
No Assassin's Creed game has ever claimed to be history, just inspired by history, right? So the dickbag came out and said,
Yes, I am ready.
we're making a historically accurate sort of recreation as best as we can, or whatever. No. What Assassin's Creed games are inspired by real history, telling a fucking story that's not real. But don't tell the producer that, he might have a fit. That's why this game got so much shit. I'm not on Noway. I'll go get that zone if I was on Noway. I can't do that on this. You just broke the door by walking into it. I actually hate this guy. Have you noticed whenever it gives me the choice, I just don't play as this fat bastard? He's the most useless assassin. I know I have to play as him sometimes, I just choose not to when I don't have to. He doesn't climb very well, he does stealth terribly.
Thank you for coming.
You can literally accidentally start fights just by walking into people.
Your etiquette remains excellent.
Why does he look like he's stoned? Like, all the time. Or maybe it's just a vacant look he has, I don't fucking know.
What was this place?
It is a house, Yasuke! People live in them! Okay, I'm done.
My home.
You know, I
tried
wasn't
to keep
wrong.
the garden going. In his memory.
Lovely. If not a little melancholy.
I'm private.
What? At least I don't have to worry about hunting crowns on fucking Monster Hunter anymore.
The traitor Mitsuhide would not let me die defending
That was
my
even
lord.
less fun.
Said an outlander like me could not die with honor.
Were you ready to die for my brother? Some say you've become a Ronin, a masterless samurai.
Where I come from, no one wants a master.
Others say you fight with the Ikko-Ikki, the peasant rebels. Does the name Shinbakufu mean anything to you?
The Shimbakufu oppress this land. And yes, we fight against them.
They are here in Omi too, oppressing the peasants and threatening the lawful order. This is why I summoned you. I would stop the Shimbakufu if I could, but I am only a widow. My notes on their presence here in Ormi. Extorting farmers and plotting to destroy the Teppo factory.
We will put this to good use. This was your home.
Years ago. Better days. Tell me, how did my brother die?
With stabbing.
Hideo-ichi. Better you not know. His greatness will become the foundation of a new legend. A legend that will only grow.
Yet he was only a man, and he lived as he died. In blood and fire of his own making.
I want stabbing to
One more
resume.
thing you must do for me, if you will.
Anything, Lady Oichi.
Meet me at Isakiji Temple.
A temple?
Yes. We must continue the samurai education my brother started. We owe you that much.
We owe you the stabbing. I have a flower.
Anything for you, oh perfect, oh beautiful Lady Oichi.
You eavesdrop on me now?
It is the scorpion's nature to stink. Show me those envelopes she gave you.
Corrupt tax collectors skimming for the Shimbakufu, and a plot to sabotage Nagahama.
And their leader, called the Wheel,
The wheel!
wears a mask of streaming tears.
We will find him. Shall we get started?
No way.
Time to get started.
I will
I
send
wonder if she's
word
called
if I
No
find
Way,
something.
because it's no fucking way. Alright, let's go get this fucking point up here, because I'm sick of not having a warp point over here. And of course there's a steep bank of snow stopping me going. Oh my fucking god. Bitch needs to eat a Weetabix. Get up the hill! I hate everything. We climb the rock. You climb. You cannot. You're such a useless bitch. My god, I hate this. Can the horse go up there? No comment. Yes, I'm salty the horse
If
could
I'm
get up.
seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Don't be seen then. Oh, you can climb this fucking wall. Actual useless cow. Hey, Stabby. I only came in here to get the fucking viewpoint. I don't care about stabbing everyone. Are you gonna go up? I hate her. I hate her. I feel like sometimes they've made it harder to like things that were really easy in previous Assassin's Creed games. Like you would snap to ledges, if you know what I mean. So if you tried to walk on a ledge, it would snap to it wouldn't just walk off the side like it just did to me there. I don't know, it's just little things that are starting to irk me. That worked perfectly fine in previous games that are just not working in this one properly. It's like if somebody took the Assassin's Creed engine and the tech for it, and they didn't know what the fuck they were doing and made an Assassin's Creed game. That's what this feels like. So it's still the Assassin's Creed engine. It's like somebody who didn't know what the fuck they were doing with it made the game. And honestly, I'm probably right. Alright. Like, stuff like this is gonna bug me. Like, this guy's out here. Assassinate the Godire Void. Wait, is this an assassination? Sure, we'll go kill him. Why not? It says go this way, so we're going this way. Like I said, I actually don't know where the story's going or what's going on right now. As far as I can tell, her father seems to be an assassin or a trained assassin. The guy who's dead now, the guy she got the hidden blade from. But I don't know how all this ties in. He seems to be, but he doesn't seem to be trained by the Order of the Assassins. Instead, one of the Order of the Assassins came to Japan as an exile, having broke the tenets of the Covenant by killing an innocent based on the stuff they were saying in the story. And so he started a new brotherhood in Japan, which is not linked to the Assassin's Brotherhood, but they have they are, but they aren't. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. So they're not assassins, strictly speaking. Why are we going? What is going on with this marker? It's going. Oh my. Okay. I mean, that's just a metaphor for the game. It's like the Assassin's team, like somebody made this game, but it wasn't the people who actually make the game, so it was a fake bunch of people who made the game. And now they're not the real people who made the game. It just looks like it is. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Ubisoft have a lot of studios. I should look into which studio made this game, because I have a feeling it's not the main studio that usually makes Assassin's Creed games. The original studio used to be called Abstergo, right? And it was an in-joke that they put Abstergo Industries in the game, right? So there used to be a studio within Ubisoft called the Abstergo Group that used to work on this game. But obviously Assassin's Creed became too big for just one studio. They wanted to do the whole, we want to release an Assassin's Creed every year at one point. So they started doing what Call of Duty does, which is they have like 2 or 3 studios working on them simultaneously. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, Call of Duty has 3 studios that normally works on Call of Duty, right? In order to have the release date they do. They have Tetriarch. What's the other one? Infinity Ward. And then there's another one, I think it's Raven or something, right? How the fuck do you get up there? And they take turns releasing a Call of Duty every year, or they did anyway, until Microsoft stopped and put one out every year because it was getting ridiculous. Also, they were getting kind of shit coming out every year because they weren't getting enough time to be worked on, even with 3 studios doing it in a 3-year cycle. You know it's bad when you have 3 studios working on it, and each studio's working on a game for 3 years at a time, and the game's quality is going down the pan. Got it. Alright, now we want to go assassinate.
I hear you out there. Do you think that you can hide from darkness?
Yes, don't get stabbed.
This is the Cave of Darkness. The entrance to the void.
He's not moving. This is suspicious.
Fear not the shadow of death. Embrace it.
Okay, maybe it's not. Stabby, stabby.
Now you fade into the mist, to be forgotten. Those Shimbakfu bastards hired Shote's former students to destroy my league.
I want to loot the chest, not light the candles. I hate when it does that. Alright, we murdered another person. Who did we murder? This guy. See, we could do this. This person is definitely an option. Oh, great. There is not a lot here. I guess we're going here. Let's travel is Yasuke, because I'm pretty sure Yasuke has to meet her. It's so annoying that it makes me fucking play as the fat samurai every so often. Alright, time to fall!
Now it will never let me hear the end of this.
Get on the... Oh my fucking god. Okay. Off we go. Everything I'm doing is stuff. I just don't know which stuff actually progresses stuff at the moment. I know those guys in the center are the things we gotta kill. The problem is, they're like, if I'm not 35, I can't kill the 35 guy. So as much as I want to sit here and say, yes, I know where the story is, I don't. Because I've got to get through a bunch of stuff just to be able to do it, you know? I don't fucking know. This game is... This game is confusing. Oh, there's a thing. I'm collecting it. Where's the other one? It's up there. I'm gonna go get it because I know where it is. I'm not gonna get it because Yasuke is a fat idiot. Can he even get up there? Oh god, I don't think he can. The fuck? Jump onto the roof. You fat fuck. Oh my god, I don't think he can get up there. You're gonna make me switch and then switch back, aren't you? Dude, I hate this fucker. By the way, she's got the assassin's garb on.
Please respect the personage of Lady Oichi and do not approach any closer.
Yasuke should speak to Lady
Yasuke!
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke! Are you ready for our boat trip?
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from Isakiji Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner. Do you have lakes as large as this in your country?
Yes. And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukage, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice. This is how he got that name. Fujiwara no Hidesaki was a courtier of noble rank who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu, one of the famous views of Omi Province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around only to meet a strange figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake Biwa."
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he answered, "Greetings, my lord." "Good," said the Dragon King. "You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed?" Hidesato was pleased. "Yes, my lord," he said. "Command me." And so the Dragon King told Hidesato about the giant centipede Omukage from Mount Mikami. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying splendid lake fish. Then, one misty morning, the Ormukadid came. The monstrous centipede was as long as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Hidesato prayed to Hachiman, spat up. Here is Shirahige. Please, follow the Miko's direction for ritual purification.
Of course.
I must attend to personal matters. And then we'll await you at the inner shrine.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
Disparate. Greetings, sir. Please show a generous heart and donate to our humble shrine.
Gladly.
The spirit of mountain, lake, and heaven protect you.
How fares the shrine? I do well.
Why do you worry, Lady Hoichi?
With my brother's death, the Oda clan split into factions.
That is as clean as I get.
It may, but what of it? Our lives are more brief than the morning dew.
Great. Gentle guest, may I present you with a gofu?
Yes, please.
Here. May the great apparent kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you. I will need it.
Bright and virtuous is the kami of Shirahige.
I see you are done.
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago. In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle. That was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground, killed my husband, slaughtered the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes, we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
Like in the play. I would laugh, sing, remember old times with friends and family for one last night.
To choose such an end. So hard, so sad. Yet there may be no better way. I must go. Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oishi.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu, I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
to join me?
Proper me.
Oh, Baba always said I may.
Oh,
You're lying. Oh, Baba, the other Ashigaru laugh at me, and you're no.
A demon has struck. We all spring for Odin. Hell greets his return.
These Godai shinobi must be stopped.
Do not lurk in the shadows. Come, listen to my dark poetry. Die for Odin. Die for the Godai.
From the waters we are born, to the waters we return.
Down you go to the realm of smoke and suffering. The Godai did this? To attack me? She is no Egon. flute. It could be more Godai trickery. Traitor! Murderer! You will die by my hand! Let's find out.
I am better than you. Be best.
Scatter your hate into the wind.
die!
And I have just one word. No. Goodbye, Godai Shinobi. I should return to Shote. Godai of Earth. That is not how you serve the people. The Godai Shinobi are plotting against us. Better to keep out of sight.
Tread lightly.
Waste of time. Never repeat that.
It is done.
It is a tragedy and a shame, but necessary. Please,
Thank you, Shot.
with my Lord Hidi, I will
An honorable.
made.
Hippohime! There you are. Impressive view. It is this place. Your mother? My mentor. Ah, Sugitani Zenjubo. He taught me the teppo. I shouldn't have intruded. I'll come back. No. No. It is fine. It's just... What? I need sake for a grave offering. My father drank it all. He did seem different. But don't worry. I'll find some.
Daikon return. Saying we must pay again.
What's the Emperor?
The Emperor is powerless.
Welcome to Hachiman, known for its bustling market and lovely canals.
Don't shout. We must be discreet.
Oh, my apologies. You are one of Yasuke's followers, yes?
Listen, Bear, if that is your real name.
I listen, I listen.
We are allies.
Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi. What they do is send out a second Daikon who claims the first was an impostor.
Typical tricks.
The Daikon is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
And the daimyos do nothing, of course. Not their problem.
Lord Hideyoshi holds northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
Are these corrupt daikon led by someone named The Wheel?
I don't know that name. I am Lady Oji's bodyguard, not a spy master.
Thank you, Kuma. I'll see what I can do and find you when I'm done.
Who's that drunken oaf snorting in my rice field?
You said a samurai is sleeping in your fields?
Yes, one of the Daikon's men, sleeping off his sake.
I'll take care of him. He might lead me to the daikon.
Don't make all that noise in my ears. Stupid peasants. Bring me more sake.
Did you find him?
That rice field ruffian is dead.
Thank you for leading us of that drunken beast. The corrupt Daikon.
The Daikon lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
My feet are sore, and my belly is empty.
Listening to those guards might lead me to the corrupt Daikon. This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil Daikon. Careful. This place is on alert.
You have children, don't you?
Yes.
Sell them in Wakasa.
What was that? Oh, is that a threat?
Shinbaku banquet at a Shiotsu inn, while the peasants starve. Spoiled bastards. I should return to Kuma.
Over here! We heard what you did for the farmers. Omi thanks you. And Lady Oichi thanks you.
I didn't do it for Lady Oichi.
No, of course not. You are from Iga. I can tell by your charming hill country accent.
And you're from Omi. I can tell by the faint whiff of baked frog. You seem like a good man, Kuma.
Thank you. I try.
So how can you work for that woman, lording it over the peasants?
I merely protect Lady Oichi and her daughters. Besides, it's safer than whatever you and your friends are doing.
That's my concern. Take care, Kuma.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon walking from the Shinbaku.
Thank you. We'll put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
Best if I remain unseen.
Time to die!
The sword hunt is over. Nobunaga's armies were brutal but efficient. And the teppos made here provided that brutal efficiency. Destroying it is not a bad idea. But an explosion that big would kill half the town. The Shinbakufu are sneaking gunpowder into town from across the lake. Better head to shore. The right ship. Now to find the gunpowder stash. I've never seen a ship like this. Like a floating castle. This will do to start the chain reaction.
We will destroy the most important Teppo factory still in enemy hands. Only I can be trusted with this.
Join up. We could use.
They made no effort.
They've gone down. Get her now.
That should be it. The end of the gunpowder shipment. Time to jump ship. That was fun! Everything's ready. Better head to Shiotsu and meet with our league. My kunai. That's cute, Yasuke.
We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
All right, I'm off.
I will meet you later.
Got to find the inn where these corrupt tax collectors are staying. Should be right here in Shiotsu.
I bring items across the four seas.
I will come back another time.
We appreciate your patronage.
We have gathered here loyally, yet she moved immediately. Our friend in the other room rented this entire inn to impress her. Good for you.
The samurai those men mentioned. He might know more about the wheel.
Nobody can drink in Horonji. I'll never make it to Chikubushima on time.
The Shingakufu of Northern Omi are gathering for a ceremony, and their leader, the wheel, is a woman. Interesting. Very interesting. I need to find Yasuke.
what I have learned, the Shimbakofu are gathering on Shikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
Are we ready?
Time to go.
Good.
Nobody gets out alive.
Hit them hard. I will circle the shore.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
The journey from Kyoto was long and arduous. But no matter. Once the wheel has seen the wealth I have amassed for the Shimbakofu,
no longer seize wealth from the poor of Omi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
I knew it.
Were you surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
You. But why?
Sir, please, inspect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted only to help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But now, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
We cannot build a world without mercy, for we are no better than those we overthrow. Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
I know little. But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well. Second, I shall meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
we doing any good at all? How can we build a land of peace on the backs of 1,000 dead?
Now we are doing good.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work. She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day. Letter looks important. Alarming news about Lady Oichi. She needs my help again.
sir. Thank you for... Yasuke. What an unexpected delight to meet you in the marketplace.
Thank you, Lady Oichi. But it is no happy accident. I sought you out.
You did? But why? The trouble you helped me with, that is in the past.
Yes, but I still worry. There have been alarming reports about your health, your happiness.
Your concern is admirable. But put your mind at ease. I am well.
Farewell then, Lady Oichi. May you find the peace that you seek.
You have been a great help, Yasuke. It means more to me than you will ever know.
Enough drinking. You've been at it for days. I need help with the farm. You know I can't do it alone.
You must be the one Lady Nene speaks of.
You could say that, yes.
Good. Come. Lord Kuroda Kanbei awaits.
I was expecting something more discreet.
My lord will soon join Lord Hideyoshi on the front lines. But before he goes, he must secure Harima's borders. To do so, he has welcomed Lord Ukita Naoye, daimyo of Bizen, to attend a Rengakai today.
What is it with warlords and their poems?
An affirmation of the ties that bind our existing alliance. To be clear.
Tokube, I must inquire about those men from Shulo. I did not know they would be attending. Lord Kanbei has demanded the presence of all guests from the rest of the country. This includes those men.
Ah, the young Lord Ukita Hideye. I trust your meeting with Lord Kanbei went well.
I think so. Yes. Oh! Who is that with you?
Lord Kanbei, your other guest has arrived.
My friend, welcome. You must be the one Lady Nene referred to. Yasuke's ally.
I am Naoe. I didn't expect Yasuke-me to be granted a social call from Lord Kuroda Kanbei. I hear you are in charge while Lord Hideyoshi is away. Some say even while he is around.
People exaggerate, and greatly at that. But we are not here to talk about me. There is an impending attack on Lord Hideyoshi's allies, orchestrated by a man who operates in the shadows.
What do you think this man in the shadows wants?
To destabilize our efforts against Mitsuhide? To stop me from marshalling allies and march towards Lord Hideyoshi? I would rather not speculate. I wish to expose this man and his forces in Harima. Which is where you come in.
Where do I start?
Today's Rengakai serves as a reminder of our alliance with Lord Ukita Naoye, an ally we rely on to secure Harima's borders.
The boy's father.
You've met then? Good. Hideye was part of the terms of our alliance. He is young, but a bright, precocious boy, a perfect token for the continued goodwill of the Ukita clan. Above all, young Hideye understands his role. He has quickly learned to tamp down his instincts for sentimentality.
Maybe this sentimentality is exactly what a seasoned, war-hardened daimyo needs.
In our work, sentimentality is a liability for daimyo and warrior alike. We judge ourselves on how we fulfill our obligations. If you did not believe this, then we would not be talking now.
Lord Kanbei, I must interrupt. We will be starting soon. My father has arrived.
Of course. Thank you, my lord. Many of Lord Hideyoshi's allies will be gathered in one place. Do you understand?
You expect our target to attack today?
Understand what we will face up ahead. Afterwards, I hope you will join us at the Rengakai.
Join you in the one place I can't blend in? If you insist.
I would accompany you myself, but my rank simply refuses to do what I ask. Lord Hideye will show you the way.
You're an accommodating host, my lord. What should I know about the Rengakai?
A Rengakai can be many things. A demonstration of insight, or a means to reflect on the nature of things. Given my father's presence, it is likely a declaration of intent. An extension of the alliance between our clans. Lord Yukinaga, on the way to the Rengakai?
I don't believe we've met. I am Lord Kanishi Yukinaga.
I'm Naoe. What brings you to Harima, Lord Yukinaga?
I am assisting Lord Naoya in the reconstruction of the temples and shrines that were destroyed in previous years.
I thought Lord Naoya was a military ally.
Lord Naoya is concerned with the well-being of the people, especially now that it is Lord Hidea's home. These shrines and temples are a reminder to the young Lord Hidea that his father is always present, even when he is not.
Here you are!
An autumn's breeze fades. Gentle rains turn crystalline. Solid, yet brittle.
Changing of seasons. Another battle, same war.
Interesting.
Apologies, my lord. How might I refer to you?
This battle you speak of, what do you make of it?
More families crushed and innocents killed. It's no different from the battles that have come before or after.
I see. So, you know about Lord Nobunaga's passing. You sit in the company of daimyo. And yet, you are no merchant, not a monk, nor a poet. I would ask why you've come here. But I think I already know the answer.
Which is?
For similar reasons that I am here, I presume. Who do you serve?
I serve no master.
A conundrum. Despite all we do, all our capacity for greatness, we are inevitably bound to someone in our power. This Rengakai. The terms of engagement are set by Lord Kanbei's Hokku on the imagery of seasons.
The third poet stanza should reverse the Hokku, right?
The third poet must not speak of seasons. Even if his heart tells him, it is the correct choice.
It looks like you've prepared your lines already, my lord.
A stanza my son wrote for me. We do not see each other often.
Arengakai seems to be a good place to put his work to good use.
I will read it once my business in Harima is settled. My visit here has informed what I will speak about.
What might that be?
Regret.
Ukita Naoie.
The huggy flower. Yearning for soil it knows. Petals fall silent.
Yagi, the flower.
Oh! Unhand him now!
Hidei, don't let them escape!
It seems Lord Kanbei's hunch was right.
I could not stop all of them from escaping.
Escaping? What did they come for then?
Lord Kanbei, a handful of guards are dead. Commander Tokubei is nowhere to be found.
His body was not found among the dead.
No, my lord. All casualties have been accounted for.
Except for one. They have taken my son. My son!
Lord Naoya, we must trust that whoever took Hideye will not harm him. There is no value in doing so. I will order a barricade of all roads in and out of Himeji. We will find him.
A barricade? I want our men on alert. My own security detail within Himeji. We should hope my son is found soon. For his sake, and for the sake of this peace Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi so desires.
Could this be our man in the shadows?
Those attackers, the Ronin. You smelled it too, right?
Incense. An overpowering smell. Unlike any incense I have ever come across.
In a few days' time, Lord Naoya and I will draw up the next terms of our agreement. A meeting in Himeji Castle.
Not without Hideye. We'll set out on a path to find him. I suspect that same path will lead us to the man responsible.
Lord Kanbei, we've arranged for transport back to your home in Himeji. You will be safe there.
Yasuke, Naoya, exercise caution and discretion. The Alliance cannot be threatened at this time.
Hideye is innocent, just a boy. His safety comes first.
You have our word, Lord Kanbei.
These daimyo use the boy as a pawn in their political game.
When you trade in human lives, everyone is up for barter.
Not if we can help it.
Then it is a good thing we have leads. The castle commander, Tokubei, is missing. There is also that strange scent.
Our target has been busy, but we know what to look for. Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Naue, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideya was taken.
I remember that scent. I'm hoping it might lead us to the young Lord Hideye. Tell me more about it.
I have encountered this particular fragrance before. Many times, in fact. Business associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoya and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure, and that smell is unmistakable.
Do you think these strange men will come for you next?
I do not know, but thank you for not doubting me. I want to help find the young lord as well.
Tell me more about these merchants.
There is one thing I know about them. These merchants are from Bizen.
Lord Ukita Naoye is the daimyo of Bizen.
The Yukita clan is powerful, but not without its share of enemies. It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western territories would target my lord's alliance with the Lord Hideyoshi. And now, these men are expecting another shipment immediately after the attack. Why? They come here every day in large droves. I do not plan to give this shipment to them.
Let me go in your place, my lord. I've got some questions for these merchants. Never seen merchants' arms like this. Who are Hontokushi Temple? They're storing the inventory there? A boat might help me reach Hontokushi faster. If I'm
Merchants
seen, I'll have to
mingling
fight
with
my way out.
Ashikaga heavily.
At your best.
A shrine that sits outside of Himeji. Marked on the map, but no mention of any shipments going there.
I get a strange feeling from this place. These were all shipped from Bizen, signed by Lord Yukinaga. Interesting. Why does Himeji Castle need temple supplies? If I were going to hide something, it would be in some place like this. Incense and the acrid smell of gunpowder. No wonder it stood out at the Rengakai. Lord Yukinaga's hunch was correct. His business associates are gun runners.
It's your end!
I need to talk to Lord Yukinaga.
I was near the waterfall when I heard its call.
Lord Yukinaga, I've located shipments of incense, heavily guarded incense at that, and signed off by you. Incense, ring any bells? For example, those Ronin that attacked the Rengakai? You've been shipping weapons, my lord, disguised as incense. Did you know this?
Incense from Bizen? Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not. A potential conspiracy has followed Lord Naoya all the way to Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
And shrines. There was reference to a particular shrine of interest.
What are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell, but I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they're removing have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoya tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work. They would stoop to any level, use a noble cause to get what they want. Utterly shameful behavior.
Monsters indeed. It will be best if you stay hidden until we set this right.
Then I saw him. The Daitengu. Half man, half bird. Dancing with a katana among the trees.
Oh, you're not the first to see this, feathered one.
I watched from a distance. I want to be as far from that yokai's talons as possible.
Surprised to see a castle guard can afford this. I need to keep out of sight.
You're asking me where my husband has gone. I do not know. Are you a friend of Tokube? What has that dolt gotten himself into this time?
I'm not sure. Can you tell me where to find him?
He has likely started gambling again, based on how many people he owes money to. Again. But then, I found this in his room. What is a watch commander doing with a shrine fortune? I don't think I've ever seen him pray.
Any idea where I can find him?
I bet he's at that gambling den in town. If you see him, tell him his dear wife can't wait to break his tailbone with her foot.
A fortune, but the characters don't make sense. A secret message? Why would Tokube go to the trouble of hiding this?
You are leaving? Good.
Someone is holding influence over Tokube. Where has he gone? The gambling den? It's worth a shot. Tokube has yet to resurface. I think this is it. A gambling den. Better take care of those guards before going in.
Oh, hey! Who is there? Anyone?
That's enough.
It's nothing. Hey! Who's there?
Fate awaits.
Tokube, you're quite naked.
It's you! From the Renkakai. Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
Calm down. I just want to ask you some questions.
Questions, you say? Fine, fine. Let's go outside and talk about it.
Hey! Damn it.
matter how little it's worth now. No more. I can't run anymore. What do you want from me?
I told you, just questions. What happened at the Ringakai?
After you showed up, everything went to shit. All that killing. I had to run. But I'm innocent. Do you hear me? Innocent.
I went to your house and your wife was being threatened by thugs because of you.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. No. Oh, is she okay? Is my wife okay?
Oh, she's mad. But it's a rage born out of love, I think.
This is all my fault. She will never forgive me.
Tell me what you know about the attack at the Ringakai.
Men from Bizen offered money to stay at Himeji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his master, I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
The strange fortune.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care. It's a bad omen, just like me. Especially to my wife.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me about the positions of the guests from Bizen.
I wrote it all down to cover my ass in case things got bad.
Go back to Himeji Castle. My ally Yasuke and I might need a friendly face inside.
Yes, a good idea. Oh, who? Me?
Your wife married a courageous man, did she not? You're resourceful. Smart enough to dodge debt-collecting thugs and murderous samurai.
I guess you're right. Fine. Back to Himeji Castle. Oh, and maybe I'll check on my wife. Oh, maybe not. Oh, she's going to kill me. And I have you to thank for that.
This Miko does not carry herself like the others.
The dead are always ready to speak to us. We must be ready to listen in return. Are you ready, Zika?
I'm ready for you to tell me what the shrine fortune says.
Who gave you that? It doesn't belong to you. You shouldn't be here. You will not interfere with the master!
all right? What? No need. With Oda Nobunaga dead, so many Ronin have turned to violence. I will stop them.
Do not take your eyes off our guest.
He asked for privacy in the garden. What was I supposed to do?
I hear the master will be here in person. Our guest is of great value to the master. I assume he wants to attend to the guest himself.
It's the young lord. He looks injured.
For all those we care about.
Lord Hideye, are you all right? Who did this to you?
Oh, it's you. It hurts, but it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai.
I thought those Ronin were going to kill me to get back at my father. But they brought me here.
I spoke with your father at the Rengakai.
You did? May I ask, what was the stanza about?
Loyalty.
I had prepared a stanza for him. It was a message for the both of us. Perhaps he misunderstood what I meant. My poetry was not as skillful as I hoped.
We should go. We can talk on the way out.
Of course.
You seem quite at ease in this place.
Many shrines and temples were damaged in the fighting. My father contributed to the reconstruction. A way to help the people. Make sense of their suffering.
Your father cares for other people.
He had a hard childhood. I don't think he had anyone caring for him back then. That is why I obeyed when he sent me to Lords Hideyoshi and Kanbei. My way of caring for him in return.
Oh, have you come to take our young lord away? Such a pity. We are quite fond of him.
Do you not find it odd that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things. I am but a humble servant. As you are, I am sure. Good day, then. Until our paths cross again.
So, you serve both Lord Hideyoshi and the Ukita clan now?
I suppose that's true. I am bound to Lord Hideyoshi's service, but he and Lord Kanbei must care for me in return.
All this attention just for me. I will prove myself worthy of their protection.
Father! Father! It is good to see you again. Have you come to take me to Himeji?
You must go with my men to Okayama. I cannot take you to Himeji Castle.
In Bizen? But Are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
Of course not. Please, just go with them.
Lord Naoye, you have impeccable timing.
Yes, we both do.
Why are you here?
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
Never mind that. Why won't you let Hideye return with you to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
You didn't seem relieved to see him. Not even a smile.
My son is Ukita. He understands that even a smile can be turned into a weapon against me.
You seem confident your son will make it to Okayama Castle.
Enough of this badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
I work by myself.
You have grown into quite a major annoyance in Setsu.
So it is you. I know about the weapons in the temple, and your soldiers tucked away inside Himeji. You are planning another attack. But why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things. I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei both live. And you.
I promised my father I would kill you and your friends.
Goodbye now.
were you thinking?
She must die. I will cut you to pieces.
You have something to discuss?
I do. We need to talk about Lord Hideye.
The young lord?
On his way back to the province of Bizen, the home of his father, Lord Okita Naoye, the same man behind the attack at the Rengakai.
He kidnapped his own son.
The attack at the Rengakai was aimed at me.
With Hideye caught in the middle.
He has stationed a private force at Himeji Castle. A backup plan for a meeting he never planned to attend.
This is a serious allegation. Though, you gain nothing from fabricating the truth.
You cannot meet Lord Naoye in Himeji. Call off the meeting and your guards.
That would tip our hand. We will lose the opportunity to strike.
Your safety is paramount, my lord.
No. My safety is a secondary. Stopping Ukita Naoye is more important. Whatever happens that night must stay within the walls of Himeji Castle.
Lord Kanbei, as long as he remains in Himeji Castle, Lord Naoye will have the upper hand.
One cannot parry a blade they do not expect to strike.
Lord Kanbei is right. We have the element of surprise. Lord Naoye's men will not see us coming. But to leave you alone with him...
No. I must find out what he thinks he stands to gain. And I must be willing to take what he fears to lose.
Lord Naoye has plenty to lose besides his son. If you bring Lord Hideye into this, then our deal is off.
I will talk to Ukita Naoye in terms he can understand and appreciate. Make our preparations.
I don't know whether Lord Kanbei is a genius or a fool. I'll lead. Wait for me at the Honmaru. Lord Naoye's shinobi will be hidden in plain sight, like the Miko. There are hidden samurai tonight who do not wear the Ukita clan pattern. Fake guards among Himeji's regulars. That guard keeps his distance, doesn't communicate with the others. I found my target. Slow down. Identify my target.
What is that noise?
You're not bring it on. Inspect the area.
There will be more. A shinobi disguised as a servant, trained to blend in. I cannot trust what I see, but rather what is concealed. No servant would carry a tanto, concealed or otherwise. That one won't be a problem anymore.
Let me see.
A shinobi disguised as a cook? I hope Tokube's information is correct. I should get a closer look. It's him. That should be all of them. Yasuke will be at the Honmaru. I've taken care of Naoya's hidden shinobi. Did his samurai prove troublesome?
Nothing I could not handle. Now, we have to get to Lord Kanbei before something happens to him.
Maybe Lord Kanbei has already talked Naoya to death, and all his men prowling the area. I'll clear out Naoya's men surrounding the meeting area. Can you stand watch here?
I will meet you at the meeting area when you are finished.
There will be more of them.
I can't go in. That will put Lord Kanbei in danger. I should hang on to this.
Is someone over there? Will suit you.
The matter of our borders, the ceasefire with the Mori to the west, must be enforced.
And what of the Rengakai?
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
What can you tell me of this man?
A man of high standing from Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination. But to what end, I cannot fathom. Lord Naoya, what say you?
Some claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei. That you are the brains behind Lord Hideyoshi's successes. You tell me.
To prevent Lord Hideyoshi's victory on the battlefield. To claim Harima for yourself and your Shadow League.
You will die by seppuku in this room, and Hashiba Hideyoshi's stake in Harima will die with you.
All this for another crumb of power. And yet your son, his safety was secondary to your objective. My men are tending to his wounds as we speak. He is in good hands. Our hands.
Bastard. He's threatening to harm Lord Hideye.
Your action will be met with a bloodbath. My forces have taken control of this castle.
Your men are all dead. Your conspiracy dismantled. You are trapped.
And you are trapped here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kambe? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy. He looks up to you, worries about you. And he is right too. Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive you. And by extension, he will never forgive your son. Do what is right.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
So, you are the ones who sold my son, so he could be wielded against me.
Put the weapon down, Naoya.
No matter. I am not to be disturbed in the Tenshu. There's one thing I have left to do.
Yes, my lord.
The path to the Tenshu will be guarded.
Yasuke, it'll be quicker if I go.
I saw the look of a man ready to die. What happens next is up to you, Naoe.
I have some words for you, Kambe. Try not to die while I handle Ukita Naoye. I need to go to the top of the Tenshu. That's where Ukita Naoye ran to.
I'll see what's hiding you. Fall.
No escape now. He's trapped inside the Tenshu.
Your story ends here.
I'm in. Next, I must find Lord Naoye. bastards. They'll answer for this. I'll find another way. A floor trap. I can use it to go up.
Of course. Escape was never an option.
Then why did you run?
I wanted some privacy. To finally read Hideya's words.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough. They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
I'll do it.
I will join you when you are finished.
Spring fears not the fall. Could you give me one more moment?
Finish.
The yellow flower blooms. Seeds wake up in the black earth. Spring fears not the fall.
Hideya's stanza.
He writes from the heart. He fights for our clan in his own way, just as I did when I was his age. I should have read this earlier. Shall we? One last kill for the Shinbakufu. Then I will do what is needed.
Tell me where the box is.
With the Tatsu, would prove he is worthy of the power he desires.
How?
Don't know. Never cared for it. In Setsu, I only wanted to see downfall of Kakushiba Ikki to ensure my goals would not be interrupted in Harima.
Killing Lord Kanbei was only part of it. But it was not about power for you, was it?
I had power, and yet I was powerless to bring my son home. Never realized I never lost him. The Tatsu power will never... It cannot give him what he wants.
Yasuke, let me do this.
My son. My life for his. In all my lives.
Kanbei, I thought we agreed Lord Hideya was off limits.
I heeded your words, Naue. Hurting the boy was never an option. Lord Naoye insisted on keeping our alliance strong. And now, it will continue with the new head of the Ukita clan. To save Hideye's life, I had to convince Lord Naoye to give up his own.
And what of Lord Hideyoshi's wrath?
Contained. Aside from us, no one else will know what has transpired.
What should I tell Hideye?
What he needs to hear.
Tell him the truth. He will need to grow into the man he is meant to be.
Lord Kanbei, and new friends. I hope I wasn't too much trouble for you all.
Nonsense, young lord. Here, Naoe accompanied your father in his last moments.
My father. What did he say to you?
Your father chose to give up his life. For yours, my lord. For you to realize your own potential.
He has done so from the day I was born. Thank you. I will honor him.
Poor boy. We will look after him.
It will give him peace, but not much else.
I hope you act in his interest. Goodbye, Lord Kanbei.